We should be able to cook here.
Man, I'm famished.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Get out of this! Talent score! Here I come! It's over! Tempest!
These ones can run rings around us!
Swallow blade!
Crazy down!
Here I come! It's over! First strike!
Sleep now,
I'll tear you apart!
Let's get you out
Soda!
there!
Elusive deity! Crumble! Rotating pile drive! Do it! Too fast! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. On your Sword Rain Alpha!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
See what I can do! Dragon Shout! Swallow Blade! This one's all down! Eagle or something!
If it hurts, get back it out again!
Take this!
It's wall!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Stop me! These enemies aren't to
Remind
me!
me to stay on your good side.
No complaints here! All good things got you an end! Sword Rain Alpha! Eagle Fly! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together, like a finely timed waltz. You're mine! I'll finish you here and now! Sword Rain Outlash! Take this! Now! Eagle Assault! Steel Force! Swallow Blade! Dance in the wind! Light! Air Sword Rain Outlash! I'm on a roll! I'm on it! Sword Rain Outlash! I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think Hoodle senses something.
No choice. In a vine, Dragon Shell! Dragon Swarm!
Dark Steel!
Rising Wyvern! Whirling Light Spear!
Dragon Shell! Lightning Condemned! Thunder!
Can you take it? It's over! Roll now! Elusive Deity! Here it comes! Rising Wyvern! Tornado Drive!
Now!
Talon Hurricane! All yours, Kisara! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the tumbling to me!
Here I come! Not done! Eat dirt!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Little help!
Slash! Swallow Blade! I'm on!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow Blade! Rotating pile driver!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Come one, come all! Soaring Light Spear! Rip and tear! Benediction Light. Heal! Thanks!
Thunder Steel!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Luna Rongo! Elusive Deity!
Leave the charge to me!
Crystal Energy!
Tornado
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
Light!
Sword Benediction light.
Soaring light spear!
Now!
Go! Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz. Our arts are being interrupted.
Eagle assault!
Your fist!
Stalagmite! On your knees.
Here I come!
Thunder
It's
field!
over!
Raging
Sword Rain
cascade!
Alpha!
Now!
Meanwhile, light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
That's what I like to hear.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Blade!
I'll smash you!
Allow me to help you.
Radiant
Sword
Storm!
Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Get that shell hiding something tasty.
Eagle dive!
Lost my foot.
Wind Astral Energy! Raging cascade!
You're finished!
In here!
Dragon
Enemy
War!
fields are free.
We'll soon see about that! In here!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz. Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
finished!
Attack time! Watch it!
Can't get out of this.
That extra training paid off.
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Okay, here I go! Hut! Ah! Hut!
Tempest Swirl!
Come and face me!
Light Astral Energy!
Take this!
Light.
It's over! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm on it! Tower Arcade!
Swallow Blade! Strutter!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Finish you here and now!
It's over!
Eagle assault!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow dance!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Could have been worse. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not in your dreams.
I'll find you with fear. A war shield from calamity.
Sword Rain Alpha! Slash! Take this!
Lightning orb.
Slash!
No armor.
Dragon
Stop
Storm!
me. Take it.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's over!
Here comes. More where that came from.
Here I come! You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon flash.
I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
All finished you here. Take it.
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Catapult. Talon, do it.
Slash! Go! In an instant! Impact Claw!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will. Like this should be easy.
Lightning control.
Take this!
Thunderblade.
Swallow Blade!
First strike.
No, I can't!
Your reflexes will not serve you well,
Sword Rain
too.
Alpha!
Lightning hurricane.
You're finished!
Lightning condemned.
Here I come! It's over!
Eat this.
Here I come!
Snap.
You're finished!
That freaking does it.
Raging storm.
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You like me again?
Take this!
Do it.
You're finished! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Lightning orb.
All finished you here and now.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth. Still
Swallow
on.
Blade!
Finish this one.
You're mine!
Now I'm real mad.
Strike!
Air press. Take
Talon
this.
Lightning orb.
Here I come!
It's
You're
showtime.
finished! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hi, Hoodle.
Dragon shell.
I'm on. Thunder peal.
I'm through. That freaking does it.
Photon
I'm on.
flash.
Resonate with take this.
Raging cascade.
Dragon shell. Watch it.
Dance
These things have got your name on them.
Here.
I'm on it. Elusive deity.
Rising Wyvern!
Eating fire.
You're mine!
And more than enough for now.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this!
Swallow
Dance in
You're
the
finished!
Seal.
You're mine!
I'm on it with you! Watch
Sword
this!
Rain Alpha!
Eagle Thigh!
Take this!
Now.
It's over! It's over!
Now.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Air
Here I come!
Photon
It's over!
Raging cascade.
Swallow dance!
Seal.
Not done!
I'll be saving
Sword
you.
Rain Alpha! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There. What's this thing?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Take this! Begin! Dragon Swarm! I'll face you! Take this! A debut performance!
Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern! Eagle Fly! Crescent Flash! You're finished! On your
Wind Astral Energy!
blow them away!
Raging Cascade!
Acceptable. You're mine! Raging Air! Sword Rain Alpha!
Right here!
And Dragon
Energy!
Hitting Pile Climber!
I'm gone!
Lightning Condensed!
One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished! Take this! I'll throw you
Now!
in the dust! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Chinese Supernova!
This
Raging
one!
Cascade!
Eat dirt!
That's it!
Tiger Blade! It's time!
Make it
Rain
rain!
Alpha! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! My exploits are bearing fruit.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
We having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
gosh. The castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shionne. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Ho! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Glory be to
was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shionne. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the storm. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! Swallow blade! Come on, roll now! Glitter dragon! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
In the group!
You're mine! Huh? Slice! Swallow blade!
Wind astral energy!
You're finished! Slice!
Bullseye!
I'm not done! Slice!
Field!
Take this!
I'll be saved for
Huh? Swallow blade!
Blah blah blah!
Strike! Strike! Swallow blade!
Wind astral energy!
Swallow blade!
Tempest Whirl!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shionne.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those... So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning attack! from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Healing
Dragon Hold nothing back!
Sorry.
I owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death.
Look sharp! Okay, stop!
I'll bring you
Look sharp!
That's it!
Sword Tiger
Blade! Here, I feel that there's fight left in me. Lightning condemned!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
That's it! Tiger Blade! Here's enough! Will this time?
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Healing! Searing Blade!
Take this!
I only want going in It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal
Portal
you all!
Blade!
This one's mine! Healing Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Thanks!
Mega Ray! Lightning Blade! Time to shine!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Burning strike!
Look shot! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glory to Volron! Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger
Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Light Action!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Keep now, stay in! More
Can't move!
Illuminate the dark! Bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I can't kill you forever! First aid!
Alpha!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Holy Lance!
Tiger Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Out of ammo!
Lunar
Illuminate the dark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine! Heal! Photon!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We confiscated! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's over!
Blaze Lancer!
Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Lightning! Death!
You're finished!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
One is mine.
Take this!
Tiger
You're
Blade.
finished! Rising Wyvern!
Air
Shadow
Dragon.
Blade!
Now, Tiger Blade.
Blow them away!
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
We've reached our destination.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
There's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest top... structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Right, here goes! Glory to Volron! No further!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising light!
Here's a healing arc! First
Swallow
aid!
blade!
Sword
Blade Alpha!
Tiger blade!
Strike!
Reload! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain
Never
Alpha!
mind! Gemini
Sword Rain
Alpha!
Alpha! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Radiant
You're
Spear!
mine! It's over!
Here, let me help. Tempest Swirl! Swallow Flight! 1, 2! Annihilate! Hear me! Breaking down! Burning! That's it!
The enemy here are too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle!
Lunar Rondo!
Light Astral Energy!
Strike!
Glacial
Sword Rain
Spear!
out!
Here's the Eagle!
Rising Wyvern!
Reset! Freeze
Soaring
Lancer!
Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Photon!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Air Thrust!
This
one is mine! Fury! Photon! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle! Meteor!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I go!
Air Thrust!
Don't get careless. That's far enough!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Flaming meteor!
Try this!
We Astral Energy! Radiant
This one's
Blood!
mine!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
Try this!
Photon Flash! Illuminator Storm! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Swallow Blade!
Spirit Flame!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Phoenix!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha! I could do without this. Pain! The flame is mine! It's yours!
Just like you!
Shut him down! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Phoenix!
Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Dragon Field! Try this! Dragon Field! Rising Wyvern!
Healing arc in here! Take this! Dragon
Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral Energy!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here comes mine!
Take this!
Let me help! One last Illuminator Flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn!
Illuminate the
Okay.
Forth! Holy Glimmer!
Okay. Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Downfall!
Strike!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Lightning orb!
I'm not
Dance
done!
in the wind!
Ignore!
Here! Air thrust!
Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha!
your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
How about this?
Healing scheme! Thanks so much!
Shield
Do it!
and
Can't be squirrel!
appreciate the help.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I never miss!
This one's
Shining super raging cascade!
Too fast!
In here!
I'll trip it up.
Spiral blade! Flying alpha! The blade inside me! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, this one's mine.
First aid! More with that Radiant up here!
Go finish! Try harder!
Holy land! Here goes!
I owe you one.
Tiger blade! Lightning! Shining supernova!
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning can hear the healing touch!
Shot.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy reared us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Make it rain.
I'm not
You're
done!
mine!
Rising Wiper!
Going in.
Stardust!
Look sharp.
Lunar Rondo!
Going in.
Holy glimmer!
Take this.
Holy land!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! Think again!
You're mine!
Look sharp.
It's so...
First aid! Raging
Take
cascade!
this!
Time to shine. It's time to finish this. Die.
Consuming wildfire! Dance in the wind!
This one's
In here!
mine.
Here goes!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Here! Crossblade!
Take this!
Shield.
And out of arrows!
Lunar Rondo!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everyone's still in one piece? It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Hi, Hoodle! Not in your dreams!
Swallow Blade!
Shield and
Lightning! Supernova!
Slash!
More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of wind! Illuminate the sun!
Swallow Blade! Astro Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I know you are!
Gale Force!
Dragon Claw! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Glimmer! Holy One more! Healing
Dragon Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Will this help? How about
Holy
Dragon Form!
and I'll burn out.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Look sharp!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame!
I'll flash you!
I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Meteor!
I'll be saving
Here
you!
I go! Sword Rain Alpha! Soaring Light Spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one.
Here I come!
Sleep now! Not on my watch!
Swallow Blade! Rising
Your
Armor!
wings won't
Ignite!
save you from me!
Soaring Light Spear! You got fired!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Into the shadows!
I'm nearly done for. And more of this and I'll burn out. Here I go! Is this it?
Going in! Illuminate the goal! Holy Land!
Dragon Form! Their arts were interrupted! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind! Ear thrust!
Rising Weapon! Severed Wind! Here I come! You're finished!
You made me angry. Come on!
Sword Rain Alpha! This should do it!
Time to shine! Here's a healing arc!
One more! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
Still got some fight
Will
left
this
in
help?
me.
This one's all mine!
Lightning down!
Not like this!
Here's another! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Illume ready! Holy Land!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your...
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the Freeze Lancer! Holy Land!
Benediction light.
I'll finish you here! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Land!
Can you take it?
Pierce evil!
Not so fast!
Freeze Lancer!
Begin! Resonate with the earth!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Reload!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Lightning! Eat this!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Now! Nazareth! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not on my watch! Raging storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Come here! Wind astral! Back into the fray!
That frickin' does it.
Here I come!
I can carve through earth to be let free.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tectonic Tempest Whirl! Radiant Pierce in the wind! Air Thunder! Raging Tempest! Here!
This should do it! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant Pierce! Talon Sword! Not in your dreams! Radiant Pierce! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
noodle?
This should do it!
Here, let me
Glory to Boron!
Rising River!
Raging Cascade! It's a duel of the arts!
Attack us! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Here's a healing art!
The enemy wields iron too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Holy Land! Freeze Land!
Here I come!
Confiscating!
First strike!
Let us dance in the wind!
Watch this!
Oh, no!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? You shouldn't have done that.
First strike!
Oh, Raging Cascade!
Swamp Blade! Rising Wyvern! Rondo! And more of us enough for now! Dragon Swarm!
Let them mark!
Torment Alpha! Win! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned!
Now! Not again!
Glimmers Illuminate the stars!
It was nice.
Holy Radiant Pierce!
That freaking does it!
Radiant Pierce!
I'll tear you apart!
Take it! I'm only getting lightning!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Shell!
This should do it! I'm on Torment Alpha!
Risen
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, Drastic Kazam! Crossblade!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Dragon Shell! Pierce! Air thrust!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Fly! Illuminate the stars! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Guardian! Do it!
Eagle, watch this!
Where are you going?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No further!
I'm on it! Dragon Pierce evil! Raging Stars!
Dragon
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
That freaking
Pierce evil! Lightning! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Here we go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Take this! Watch it!
Explosive Ring!
Healing Circle! Light
Again!
Now!
I will
Mentor!
obey you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Storm! I'm out of ammo!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Relax! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
What's this thing?
Sleep now. I'm all stocked up.
They got flyers!
I'm stopped. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
An
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Glimmer Dragon.
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me. Flame
What's
that?
Searing Gale!
Pierce evil. To the wind. In here.
Here I come! Soaring Alpha!
Shionne, get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Lightning condensed.
Take this!
Blade.
Soaring Alpha! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! It's over!
Ice prison. Radiant Dragon.
Suddenly ammo!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like some solid. Equipment.
No backing down!
Dragon Sword!
Here's evil. Not on my watch. Raging Freeze. Lightning condensed. Glacial Spear. Illuminate the
Soaring Take this! Take this! Try harder!
Eat this!
You're mine! You're finished!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here I come!
Magic is in. Here's a healing art. Seal.
Take this! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Bloody.
Eagle Assault!
Eat this!
Hurricane!
It's too much!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Watch it!
Great aim.
First strike!
Sleep now.
Strike!
Radiant Blood.
Soaring Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Field. Lightning.
Lunarondo!
Light astral energy.
Do it!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. No backing down!
Dragon Swarm!
Crumble!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing art.
Dragon Stop!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Glimmer Dragon!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water! You shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this!
Take this!
Shining Supernova.
Take this!
Raging Cascade.
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Whirlwind. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll smash you!
Illuminate the dark.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! The flaming strike is yours to be let free! Rising Phoenix!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
mine!
Here's evil.
Storm!
Seal. Freeze Lancer. Lightning condensed.
I'm not done!
Thunderblade.
Soaring Alpha!
Illuminate the dark.
Soaring Alpha!
Double.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine! Eat this! Here comes Glimmer Dragon!
It's over!
Raging Passion! Now I've seen everything!
Let's just do it!
Come on! You have to run away! Going in!
Annihilate Lightning Orb!
Dragon form!
Let's escalate!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ray! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Hit!
Dragon form!
Searing Tempest! And then
Elusive deity! There! Take it! Sword Rain! Bloody howling! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! Here I come! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it?
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rhino! Soaring Light Spear!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Only getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear!
Flaming meteor!
Hitting through! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready!
Shionne! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! We're still standing. Barely.
Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that.
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Eat this!
I'm out of ammo.
Take this! Missing wyvern!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Whirlwind First aid! Lightning Fury! Burning strike!
Burn in hell!
Glacial spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Rising wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on! Strike!
Freeze laser!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bow tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! With this, I can become even stronger. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around. Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Dust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning raging castle! Healing circle!
You're mine! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
now! We
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
for the stockpile!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Time to let it rip! Shut him down! Battle's all mine!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Swarm!
Rush aid!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Here's a
Sword
healing
Rain
arm!
Alpha!
Thunder field! Raging
I'm on it!
Here's hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha! Stunner!
Eagle
Roll Rondo!
Holy land!
Glimmer Dragon!
this!
Stay away from my friends! You're mine!
Swallow dance!
Burn it! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power! Dance in the wind! Talon sword!
Rising Wyvern!
Lord of Steel!
Dragon Shell! Here I come!
This is in the sky, it's
You're
mine!
finished!
Both
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Talon hurricane!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Reload! In here! Radiant? I'm here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of
I'll
all!
end you!
I'm all here!
Luna Rondo!
Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Phoenix!
Here's the evil! Lightning
You're
orb!
mine! You're finished!
I'm on it! Ready to go!
You're done! Sword Rain Alpha!
More for
Here
the
I
salt
come!
pile!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Lightning
gate!
You're
control!
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Onward!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now! That's freaking rocket!
Rising Wyvern!
Go again!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane!
It's on! It's on!
Elusive deity! You should have messed with me! Tornado drive! I'll tear you apart!
Swallow Blade!
I'm on
Star!
here!
Scream, babe!
Here we go!
Ready to
It's
dance!
on!
Take
this! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Sphere! Luna Rondo!
Dance on the wind!
Illuminate
On
the
your
dark!
knees!
Come forth, holy land!
Burn in hell!
Talon sword!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Blood!
Soaring Light Sphere!
On your
Come forth, hold us!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rondo!
Field!
Soaring Light
I'll be
Sphere!
saving this one! Photon blast! Forward that came from!
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Holy glimmer! Holy...
Rotating pile driver!
Tiger blade! Here goes! Take care!
I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity! Rotating pile
Shield
driver!
and here's evil! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take today!
Searing flame! Reload!
That's it! Resonate with the earth!
Tiger blade! Flare tornado! Air thrust! Photon
Air pressure!
Forward up! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Use too much!
Do it! Law!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Choice.
Glory to
Arc shield!
Talon Hurricane!
Blazing shield!
Dragon Swarm! Hissing Wyvern! Here I come! Crush!
Into the shadows!
I'll tear you apart!
Photon Talon Ready!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Here I go!
Thanks.
It's over! That frickin' does it!
This one's all
Sleep
mine!
now!
Take this! It's over!
outdone! Alpha! Try this!
It's a win!
Blending flash!
Feel!
You're mine!
Roll now!
You're finished!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
All good things come to an end.
You're finished!
Dance!
Raging storm! By the power of one! Wait that! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement.
Go no further!
Dragon Sword!
Healing circle! Hear me! Flame of Shionne! Holy land!
An astral energy?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now I'm real mad.
Here I come!
Raging storm!
You're finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! What's this?
You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Lumigoso! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help. Eat this! First aid! Raging
Take this! Forma Blade! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Dragon Sword!
Here goes! Searing flame! Let me help.
Dragon Sword!
First aid!
Forma Blade! And Final Torrent!
Flame!
Talon Hurricane! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Like astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Right away!
Lightning!
Take it! Here I come!
Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising
A hard-won victory.
Eagle Fly! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Tornado Alpha!
Sleep now! Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine!
Shiny! More with Searing Focus!
Take
And
this!
that's
Tornado Alpha!
Alpha!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon Crown!
Take this!
Freeze Laser!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eagle Assault! Now! Annihilation! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Looks like we won. Damn, it's a trap!
Hi, Hoodle!
You're finished!
We've Astral Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm! What is this?
Hey, flying free! What did they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here, let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Eat this! Freeze Laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy Land! Here goes!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Law! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Spear! Here's Evil!
Severed Wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Swallow
dance!
Burning! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Sword Alpha!
Freeze Laser! Raging Storm! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here!
Here I come!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here!
Looks like we won. No choice.
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power in your dreams! Annihilation!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Swallow Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy land! Flame!
Take this!
The fray! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burn!
Let the Lord handle this!
You're mine!
Don't leave! Blow them away!
You're mine! I'm on it! You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant Storm! Here goes! Radiant Storm! I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
It was not while it lasted.
It's over!
Holy Land!
Tornado Alpha!
Do it! Bring the rest! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
What's this thing?
Hey, Shionne? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... you know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Ringwell.
No choice. Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle!
You see what happened there as you crossed.
Here I come!
Shouldn't have done that.
Swirl Blade!
Shattering to pieces!
Sword Rain attack!
Lightning dash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
No escape!
Hailing left!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Lightning dash! Healing strike!
Here I come!
Illuminate attack! Here
Rising
goes!
Wyvern! Stunner! Lunaronga! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Sword! Lightning blade!
You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Illuminate
Swarm!
attack! Come forth! Holy Crystal!
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Land!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Smash you!
Gemini!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this
Rising
one!
Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and
You're
now!
mine! You're finished!
Raging Storm!
I need to be stronger.
Hi, here's a healing arc! My watch!
Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
I'll finish you
They
here!
look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Try harder!
Burning Run!
They've got flyers!
Got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the healing arc!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here! Astral energy! More where that came from!
You're mine!
And this pieces!
It's over! Thanks! Soda!
Now!
Wrong to do!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
falling to me. Yeah, and the bubble is to me. That's much better.
Raging sword!
You're finished!
Puddle! Eagle
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the star! Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Swirl Blade!
Raging now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! By the power
Here I
of
come!
wind!
No escape!
Any injuries?
Get lost! Lightning orb! First
Here I
aid!
come! It's over!
Here goes!
Hold nothing back! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Naruto! Soda! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll end you!
Astral energy!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Naruto! Flaming Spear!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Eagle Sword!
Strike! Slash!
Hear it now! Eat this!
Thanks! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Reload! Lightning orb! More back into the fray! Illuminate the sky! Holy glimmer! Holy
Sword
light!
Rain Alpha!
It's
Take
full!
this!
Graviton!
Try harder! Eat this!
Annihilation!
Flash! Swallow Blade!
Here's the healing arc! Dance in the wind! First aid! Sealed!
Try harder!
Glimmer dragon!
You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm real mad!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind! Sealed! I'll heal you out!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help! First aid! There! Here it goes! I'm only getting started! Now! More! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn!
First
Sword
aid!
Rain Alpha!
Can this work?
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane Thrust!
Reloader!
You're finished!
Eagle Sword!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Dance! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb! Do it! Illuminate!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I can feel my power growing! Its armor's
What
too
if it
strong.
just then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. It's over.
Lightning
Rising River. Twilight Spear.
Dragon Shout!
You're mine.
Eagle Assault! Breeze Lancer!
You're mine. You're finished. Try harder. Rising River. Try harder. My turn.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Form. Flash. A Talon Hurricane. Sword in the open. Take this.
Swallow Dance!
Rising Wyvern.
Eagle Assault!
Sword Rain Alpha.
First strike! Whirlwind Snap! Dance in the wind!
Here I come.
Talon Hurricane!
Rising Wyvern.
Glitter Blade!
Luna Rondo.
Now! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Better! Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Form. Sword Rain Alpha.
Talon Roar!
Rising Wyvern. Stunner. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Illuminate the dark! Here, let me help! Holy Glitter!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Holy Lamp!
Take this. It's over. You picked the wrong fight.
Talon
Sword Rain Alpha.
Now!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Let me help! First aid!
Here I come.
I'll be
You're
Flame of
finished.
Fury! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. Huh. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Little help! Collision Fury!
Dragon Form.
Here goes! Here's the where that came from!
Rising Wyvern.
Breeze Lancer! Here's a healing
I owe you one.
Glitter Blade!
What's this?
Hear me! Raging
Dragon
Storm!
Form. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging Cascade!
I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha.
Gravitas Field!
Slash. Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine. An astral art?
That's my cue! I will heal you all!
Shut him down. Dragon Form.
Healing Circle! Here
You're
goes!
mine. Take this.
Thunder Field!
Now I'm real mad.
And it's dance in the wind! Eagle Dawn!
It's over.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Watch and
You're
Elemental
mine.
energy!
You're finished.
Illuminate the
Dragon Form.
Take this!
Holy Glitter!
Dragon Form. Slash. Bang. Sword Rain Alpha.
Raging Star! Thunder Field! Both Arch Field!
Dragon Form.
Thunder Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this.
Infernal Torrent!
Breaking storm!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Will this help? Gale Force! Healing Circle!
Swallow Dance! You're mine!
Here it goes! Reload! Will this help? I'm prison!
Dragon
I can't heal you forever! I'm on a roll!
Sword Alpha! Lightning Weapon!
Searing Flame! Reload! Breaking Storm! Back into the fray! This one's mine!
Not today!
Radiant
Lightning
Fire!
Weapon!
Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Illuminate! Flame of Fire! Burning
Take this!
Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out of
Lightning
power!
Weapon! Stardust! Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Lightning! Downfall!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
This one's
Into the
all mine!
shadows!
Eat this! Can't move!
Mega Ray!
Now I'm real mad! Begin! Come on!
Here I go!
My reach is even wider!
Mega Ray! Tiger Flame! Lightning! Downfall! Ready to go! Look sharp! Going in! Eat dirt!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp!
Stalagmite!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Crescent Moon!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm out of
Resonate
ammo.
with the earth!
Back into the fray!
Stalagmite!
Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall! Ready!
To everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Tiger Blade! On guard!
To everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Annihilation! I'm all time to shine! Annihilation!
Tempest!
Going in! Here goes! On guard! One more! Going in! Pierce Evil! This one's mine!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Radiant light! Searing storm!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
There! One more! Radiant Pierce!
A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
to it! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! Sword Lane Alpha!
Dream. Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising wipe!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Take this!
Raging cascade!
You're finished! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Down! You're on!
Swallow blade!
Denied!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Thunder field!
Rising
Raging
wipe!
cascade! Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Going in!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Flaming meteor!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Thunder
Come
Tongue!
forth!
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
glimmer! Holy lamp!
Try harder! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! Swallow
Now!
blade!
Frozen!
Hammer!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We've reached our destination.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in. Forgive you!
I'm on it!
Glory to Volron!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Some fights are better left unfought.
swarm! Rising wyvern!
Radiant pierce! Radiant storm!
Severing wing! Searing gale!
Healing circle!
An astral arts?
That's my cue! Pierce evil!
Shut him down! Here I come! You're mine! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
And a jet! I'm out of fray!
Not today! Sword lane alpha!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Retreat! Here's a healing!
It's over!
Roll now. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Here I come!
How dare you!
You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Hit him word! I owe you one.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! You're mine! Flame of Fury! Burning! Steel Force! Lightning Storm! Thunderblast!
No! Can't end here!
Lightning!
I owe you one.
That freaking does it!
I'll cover you! Raging Storm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm! You through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
Pierce! I'll heal you all! Steel Force! Healing Circle!
Eagle Assault!
Sealed! More for the stockpile! Reload!
First strike!
Thunder Field! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
Now I'm in the
Reload! Dragon Swarm!
Sealed! Into the shadows!
This one's all mine!
Stockpile! Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go! House it! Here comes Illuminate!
Now I'm in the groove!
Astral Punch!
That's my cue! Mine!
Shut him down! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Slash! Here I come! Not today!
Away!
Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll heal you all! Steel Force! Healing Circle! Talon Storm!
I owe you one!
By the power of Raging Storm! Flame of Fury!
I'll tear you apart!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Reload! Here! Let me hold the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Inferno! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Will this help?
First strike!
Wind Accelerator! Heal the wind!
Thanks!
Seal! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Talon Storm!
Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Will this help? More where that came from! Heal!
He's dead!
Steel Force!
Watch it!
Dragon Swarm!
Whoa! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Burn in hell!
Healing! Illuminate the dark! Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Where are you going? I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade!
Dragon! This isn't looking good!
What's this?
Wind Accelerator! Tear to the wind! And Flying! Downfall! I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shout!
Here, let me help you!
Watch it!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
I'll cover time! Not in your dreams! Recover! Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Knock!
Here, let me help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help? Raging Storm! More where that came from!
I'm on halfway you all
Here,
get.
let me help.
Stay away from my friend!
Damn it! They'll pay for
Radiant here!
Talon Hurricane!
This should do it!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Assault!
Here's a
I'll
healing
finish you
art.
here and now!
Lightning Orb! Light out! It's in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Attack! Here!
Solo dance!
Here's a healing art!
Not today!
You all down.
Shield! From death Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Retaliate Hurricane!
You'll pay for that!
Come and get! Back into the fray!
Watch it!
Better!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Run! First aid!
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Raging Storm! I never miss! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's a healing orb!
Great.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dragon shell! Ready to go! Holy Lance! Downfall! Will this help? Raging Cascade! Healing Circle! Come on! You have it! No, it won't end like this.
Right up the door! I'm ready to go!
Confiscated! Thunder
Dragon
Field!
Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
This one's mine!
Holy Lance!
Not like
Dragon
this!
Swarm! Here I come!
Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death to this! Storm! Resuscitation! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Annihilate!
This should do it!
Southside!
Try harder!
Will this help? Now for something
Take this!
healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Lance!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray! Perfect
It's
annihilation! Here's a healing
Try
orb!
harder!
Alright, let me aid!
Burn!
By the power of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's make it rain! Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Raging Cascade!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Mine!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
I'll bring you back from death to this!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Searing Blade! Reload!
Here,
Let me help!
I don't have much left.
Time to set...
Denied!
Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stopped up!
There!
Lightning! Downfall! Lightning Condensed!
Will this help?
Thunderblade! Illuminate
Dragon
the dark!
Swarm!
Healing Circle! Holy Glimmer!
Swallow Blade!
Holy
Down! You're all...
I owe you one!
Stars will!
Flare
Tornado!
tornado! Their arcs were interrupted.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Here, let me help.
Holy Lance!
Look sharp!
First aid! Ain't so much!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going? Tiger Blade!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Is this what real pain feels?
Don't leave me all alone here.
Lightning Condensed!
Piercing!
Thunderblade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Swarm!
Here
Is
goes!
this what real pain feels like?
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Holy Land!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Nothing gets my
Raging
way!
Cascade!
Far enough!
Annihilation!
Crescent Moon!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Tiger
Cascade!
Blade!
Breath! Dance in the wind!
I am not for that!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent
They
Moon!
go again! Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Light Astrolith! Raging Cascade!
How about this?
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Now! I'll be
Piercing
there!
roar!
Lightning!
I'm gone!
Champion Swirl!
To the fray!
More with that
Tiger Blade!
Flawless Flight!
Eternal Devastation!
Searing Flame! Reload!
This one's mine!
Illuminate the dark! Reload!
Switch to
Holy Land!
Kiss off!
I'm gone!
Tiger Blade! Burning! Illuminate the dark! Holy
Guardian!
Eternal
No,
Devastation!
Alright, let me at him!
Dragon Swarm!
Champion
Try this!
Let's go!
Explosive Ring!
Shield and fail!
Light Astrolith!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Annihilation! Holy Land!
Going in!
Ether!
This one's mine! Let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Try this!
Holy Glimmer!
Crescent Moon!
Explosive Ring!
Radiant Tiger Blade! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Gale Force! Dance in the
Piercing
wind!
roar!
Got it! Changing up the
Eternal
fight!
Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Champion Swirl!
This one's mine!
Flawless Flight! Healing Circle!
Try this!
Appreciate that!
Lightning Flame! Illuminate the dark!
Let me help!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
How about this?
Array! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Here goes Flame of Fury! Illuminate the dark!
Here, let me help!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilate! Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams!
Crescent Flash! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Piss off!
Air pressure! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Explosive
Holy
Ring!
Glimmer!
Seismic Rupture!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Mega Ray!
Everlasting
Dark!
Ether!
Negative gate!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Raising
you apart!
Bloody Lightning Orb! More with that!
This should do it!
Here's a healing arm! Illuminate the dark! Magic and Mega Ray! Annihilate!
Negative gate! Here to make with the
Dance
earth!
in the wind!
Stalagmite!
Air thrust!
On your knees!
Light Axe Raging Cascade!
Air!
Reach out! I'll be saving this one! Lightning! Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! There! More with that hit! Searing Flame! Reload!
I couldn't make it.
Still got some fight left in me! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this
Try
one!
this!
Flame of Fury! Lightning is that! Thunder Field!
Where are you going?
Now for something special! Radiant Flush!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Thunder shield! Here's a hit to the wind! Here! I'll be saving this one! A new leaf on life! Lightning orb!
Try harder!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Elusive deity! Tornado glide!
Ignite!
Dragon
form!
Rending you apart!
Can't be happening!
Can you
Here's
take it?
more where that came from! Dance in the wind! A new leaf on life! Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Arch seal! Photon lightning! Condemned!
There!
Thunder!
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Flame of Shionne!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Explosive ring! Dragon form!
Into the shadows!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation! I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant blood! Searing flame!
Dragon form!
Darkness! Negative gate!
Lightning! Death bomb!
Blood! Rending you a bloody howl!
Dragon form!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, Even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
Did we really just spend that much money?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm,
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say, you always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
You picked the wrong fight! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You require help.
Illuminate the dark! Radiant Holy Holy Land!
It's
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Freaking does it! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Healing
Rising
Word!
Wyvern!
Thanks so much!
Don't get complacent. Let's dispose of the trash.
Confiscated!
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
Here
Phoenix!
goes! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Supreme inside me! You're
Stay here!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Supernova!
I'm just getting started! Explosive Ring! Big Blast! Rollerblade!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Hear me!
I'll tear you apart!
Will this help?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The
enemy wields arms too. I can
You'll
carve
soon
through
see
walls.
about that! Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
More where that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate
Sword
the
Rain
dark!
Alpha!
Healing Holy Red!
Seems about right to me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Blending Blast!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon
nearly
see about
done
that!
I owe you one. I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha! Rollerblade! I'm on it! Shadow! Hurricane Thrust! Shadow! I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Red!
This one's mine! You're right now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Here I go!
Rollerblade!
Field!
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Slash! First strike!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern! Rollerblade! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Red! Here's a healing arc!
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Raging Storm!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Stardust!
Radiant Spear!
You're done!
Whirlwind
Rollerblade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Don't leave! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
That was a little close for comfort. Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
I'm only getting started!
Storm!
Shield!
Lunarongo!
Raging Cascade!
Take it!
Air!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll tear you apart!
An astral light?
That's my cue!
I owe you one. Shut him down!
Here's the evil! Freeze
Sword
Laser!
Rain out!
Healing Circle! Radiant Storm!
Thanks.
Target Shell! Annihilation! Radiant Illuminate the dark!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shionne, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Not today! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest Blast!
Swallow Blade!
Take
You're mine! It's over!
Prepare
to be sealed!
Eagle Fly! Here! Raging Storm! Dragon Fire! Light Astral Energy!
Luna Run!
Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Shadow! They're changing paths? Roger that!
Watch Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl!
Try this!
More the healing arm!
Explosive Ring!
Photon Blast!
Enjoy!
Luna Run! Reload! Here, let me help! Force!
Joe, stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Glacial Spear! Lightning Orb!
Now! Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go! Try this!
Eagle Fly!
Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm! I'm on! Try this! Hold nothing back!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dream!
Eagle Assault! Sword Rain Alpha! Glimmer Dragon! Rising Phoenix! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Raging Storm!
I'll tear you apart!
Radiant Blood! Hit to the wind!
Dragon Tail! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon
Here!
Entertain
More
me.
healing arm! I never miss!
Can't end here! Not done
I
yet!
won't stop that! More annihilation! Dance here! That's my cue!
I'm on a roll now! Shut him down!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Is that it?
Lightning
You're
Orb!
mine!
More
You're
annihilation!
finished!
What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad! We've gotta stop him!
Take this! Dragon Tail!
Annihilation! Will this help? More where that came from! Healing circle!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here, one more! Downfall! Raging Cascade! Reload! Field! I'll be saving it!
Try harder!
I'll tear you apart!
That's far enough.
Eat this!
Take this.
Radiant Air!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy!
Take this.
Reload! I'll heal you all! Hurricane! Healing Circle!
Thanks!
Heal Force!
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Raging Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Infernal Torrent! Quiver
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Healing Circle! Photon Blast! Here! Thunder Blast! Illuminate the dark! Holy Glitter!
Not today!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart! Healing Circle!
Thanks! First strike!
I'll
Take
you
this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Better!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Lightning Orb!
Here!
Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready
Try
for
this!
Raging Cascade!
Explosive Ring!
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Try harder! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the
Sword Rain
wind!
Alpha!
First aid! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Rising Water! Stardust!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Storm!
Some of this!
what's wrong?
Try harder!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Dragon
Dragon
form!
holy lamp! Here, let me help.
Now this is
Immortal!
enjoyable.
First aid! Just what I needed. Searing flame! Reload!
Fool.
Will this help? Talent healing! That's the spot.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Raging cascade! I'll be that way. Here's a healing arm! Ready! First aid! That's the spot. Hear me! Flame of spirit! Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Die.
Dragon Form!
Here.
Swallow dance!
Die.
Dragon Form!
Raging cascade! Raging cascade! Here, let me help. First aid!
Die.
I'm on it!
Here.
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Die.
In here!
Take this.
I'll be safe. Let me help.
Die.
First aid! Dragon Just wait!
Take this.
More where that came from!
Dragon Form!
Go Eat this!
Take
Here's
this.
a healing art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Form!
Take this.
Dragon Blade! Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this.
Dragon Form!
Take this! Reload!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing art! Light after
Try harder!
Fool.
I'm only
Take
getting
this.
started! I'm all closed up! Tunnel! Here, let
Take
me help!
this.
First aid! Shining supernova!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark!
Try this.
Come forth! Holy
Here, let me
glimmer!
help.
Holy
Take
lamp!
this.
First aid!
Dragon Form!
Reload!
Take this. Take this.
Here, let me help!
I'm just done! Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Reload! Seal!
Try
Another
this.
ammo! I'm more
Die.
than
Silver ring.
Hear me!
Here.
Try harder!
Here's a healing arm!
Die.
Slash! Dragon Form!
First
You
aid!
require a hand.
More for the
Silver
sky!
ring! I'm up! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're finished!
Will this help? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked for rules. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Dragon Form! I'm only getting
Right now!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon Form! No! Can't end here!
I'm on it! Like acid!
Not my fight!
I'll heal you all!
Stay away from my friend!
Try
harder! Thanks!
Sleep here I go!
Unleash
I'm
lightning!
only saving this
Thanks.
one! Radiant
Dragon Form!
There you apart!
Bleeding by four!
More where that came from! Lightning is down!
Bleed it!
Aaron!
Foolish scum!
Take this!
Shining supernova! Blazing cascade! By the power of water!
Eat that!
This world!
I shall erase everything!
Now you see what I can do!
Lost in the wind! Not in your dreams! You're mine!
Dragon Form!
Gemini Ultra!
Try
Lightning
this!
orb! More where that came
Explosive
from!
ring! Try harder! You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Aaron!
Resuscitation!
Foolish!
Here, let's...
I owe you one! Out of my stuff! First strike! Unleash lightning! Try harder! Prepare to be sealed! You bleeding my freaking coward!
Into the
Dragon
channel!
Form! Lightning! What is it?
Hey, you okay?
Don't do this! Unleash lightning!
Just wait! Here, let me have it!
Dragon this! God, stay flat! I shall erase everything!
Dance in the wind!
Rip and tear! That freaking does it!
By the power of the
Eagle Fly! Ignore me! Dragon Form! Crumble! In the group! Explosive ring! Unleash lightning! Dragon Form! Sword Ring Alpha!
I'm out of ammo! I'll heal you all!
First strike!
Captain Form!
Dragon Form!
Where that came from! Healing
Strike! Talon Hurricane! Infernal
Too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover.
I'll run you through!
Far enough.
Unleash lightning!
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Like accelerated fury! Burning
Sword Ring
Blazer
Alpha!
spear! Pierce evil!
Unleash lightning!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
All
In
shall
here!
bow before me!
Let the run in your dreams!
I'm on it!
Gemini
Sword Ring
Alpha!
Alpha! You through!
Why would that solid
I
sword?
will show you true
Sleep
power!
now, will this help?
Out of my time!
Healing circle! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Alvin!
No!
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Wind accelerator! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
All things you hear it now!
Reload!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
In a bind?
Dragon Form!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Know your place!
Dragon
Kneel before your
sovereign!
Eagle fly! Raging cascade! This one's mine!
Your life will end here! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Ready!
I have proved of it! All others shall be banished!
Here goes! Here! Bullseye! Here I go!
Too much! Is this it?
Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Dragon Swarm! Illuminate the dark!
Try this!
Holy Glimmer!
Holy Glimmer!
Lunar Blast!
I'm gonna get it started! I will show you
Another
what true power!
lightning!
Dragon Pistol!
Here, let me help! Hands in the wind!
Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm! Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray! Raging
Soaring Alpha!
Cascade!
Is this what real people...
I can't kill you forever!
Unleash lightning! Freaking does it! You bleeding fire! Coward sight! Watch it! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Unleash lightning! I'm gonna reach everything!
Here's a healing arc!
Ah! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
This time!
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning! There! Dragon Swarm!
Downfall! Raging Storm!
Here, let me
Here!
Eagle Field! Annihilation! Raging!
This should do it!
All
shall bow before me!
Wind activated!
Can't move!
To the wind! Seal! Bringing the dark against abyss! Arch Seal!
Unleash
Where
lightning!
that came from! I'll tear you apart! Illuminate the
This should do it!
Holy Land! Confiscated!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Rip and tear!
Raging Storm! Raging Storm!
Die already!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one! Bow before me!
Lunar Blast!
You!
Tempest!
This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Spear!
Pierce Holy Glimmer! Holy
Not done!
Recovery
I
Hurricane!
will show you true power! Try harder!
Flame!
Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
Bow before me!
Holy Glimmer! I never fit! Sword!
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Arc Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
This way!
I'm on it!
Is this it?
New leaf on life!
Not my time! Dragon Swarm!
Deal not in your dreams! Resuscitation! Shining Supernova!
Kneel before your sovereign!
I'm on! Here's the wind!
All others shall be banished!
Too much
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! In here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shionne. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Darkness? A Dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shionne.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damned from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
I'm out of ammo!
On your
Air pressure! Our arts are being interrupted.
Illuminate the dark!
JP performance.
Radiant pierce!
You're mine! You're finished!
See you never miss! I'll be big!
Try this!
Radiant steering blade! Gale force!
Thanks!
Steering blade! Reload!
Bending you on sword blade alpha!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Back into the fray! First aid!
You're finished! Start up! Rondo!
Showtime! Here we go! Now! Radiant pierce!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merely distraction.
There's still more to go.
Lightning raging! Spread!
Yeah.
hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
is something.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help. Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh?
What? Yes!
Just great.
What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great. White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah.
La!
Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, off we go.
We finally made it.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
What? I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Out of our way!
Slash! Begin! Unlock! Take this! It's over! Swallow blade!
These ones can run rings around us!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Elusive deity!
Slash!
I'm all
Here I come!
Sweet
Swallow blade!
Dragon Ray!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here! Lightning Descent!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Illuminate the dawn! Magic is there! Holy land! You're lost! Back into the fray!
You're mine! It's over!
Captivity!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Captivity!
This'll come in.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll catch you all off!
Searing flame!
Dragon Form!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Try this!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Raging Storm!
Explosive Ring!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleeting foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Sam! Prepare to be sealed! Vacuum Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Captivity!
Freeze Land! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon!
Green Gate!
Now!
Rending you apart!
Well, looky here!
Let's see what... got.
Dance on the wind!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy glimmer! Let me help.
Not so fast! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
I'm out of ammo!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do!
Vacuum Blade!
We got two energies! Raging Cascade! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Do it!
Sam! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
strength to march on!
Don't tell me!
It's a duel of the eyes! Reload! Not on my watch!
The walls and shields from calamity!
The flashing part's their weak point! Will this help? Raging cascade! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Raging cascade! In here! I'll be baby penguin!
Resonate with the earth!
Shining supernova! You got company! Where was that came from? The power of water! Sleep now! Let's get
Begin!
more pets away!
The tempest engulfs you!
End of jet! Raging!
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこのまま
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! It's a duel of the arts! Astral energy! Full throttle! I've never seen so many bullseyes. I couldn't have done.
Let's see what you've got. Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Nice
flame!
Explosion ring!
There with the others! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and raring!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Vacuum blade!
Air
pressure!
Resonate
with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Shivering wind!
It's over!
Wind!
I can do this now! I'm all
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Courteous, aren't you?
I'll thank you.
Mega ray!
Try harder!
I cannot chase fruitless endeavors. Simian pests.
I shall seal you where you stand.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I had a bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all off! You can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
I don't argue this master
Dragon
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Don't get carried away! Severing wind! Stunner! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade!
Steel Force! Freeze Lancer!
Everyone hanging in there?
Phew, what a rush. that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Here comes the shadow!
Take it!
Bullseye! Confiscated!
Come one, come all!
Wing astral energy! Raging
Dragon
cascade!
Swarm!
Sleep now! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Slot! Take this!
Swallow Blade! Stardust!
I will heal you all!
Lunar Rondo! Ha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Dragon Swarm!
Naturally! Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Wing astral energy! Raging
Dragon
cascade!
Swarm!
Glacial seal! Pierce evil! I'll be saving this one! Freeze laser!
Come on!
Follow that kick, Frog!
You picked the wrong...
Bullseye!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Right, here goes! On here I come! You're finished!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Dragon! They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march to the camera!
Now all yours!
Take this! Now!
It's over! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This could be useful.
Out of our way! Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
I'll fix you!
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Annihilation! Back into the fray!
Save you!
Raging storm!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Okay, here, shut him down!
Searing
Dragon Swarm!
All back in there to defend me!
Glad you have your uses!
We've turned the
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here's a healing arc! In the way! Here,
Blade! The flame inside me here! Be let free!
Here goes! Radiant blood! Alright, it's showtime!
I'm ready!
Another
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A scream
Radiant
stained by blood.
Blade!
you apart! I'm ready!
Bloody howling! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Air pressure! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
Go no further!
Resonate with the earth!
Art expert coming through! Radiant, not on my watch! Art expert coming
Dragon
through!
Swarm!
Is it high?
Explosive ring!
Let's go! Here's a healing arc!
We got fire!
I got this!
Come on, come on! All yours!
By the power of Loki! Back to the fray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing arc! Healed! First aid!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Soaring Gun Spear!
Let's do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I've been doing really great lately.
You got company!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
It's strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Dance on the wind!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here!
Your dreams! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
More where that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't know what I'd do without
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Wow, look what I just found.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow Blade! Lightning
Illuminate the zone! Come forward!
Rising Wyvern!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Lightning
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come forward! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Here I go!
Explosive Ring!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I'll have to keep training.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Sword Rain Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah. No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.